Gosh dang it. The rooster. Whoops. Hello, and welcome back. Hopefully this time people actually follow when they watch this one. Probably not. But you know, there's always someone. I'm always hopeful. Hope the mic's good. Okay. Where were we? We need 12 more levels. Where can I get enough souls for 12 levels? I could just run around killing a bunch of bosses. That sounds like a plan. Let's just go around killing bosses in the lower level areas. Why not? I don't think anyone's gonna care. Oosh. Oh man. Come on, I don't want you out over there. Oh my god. I need to get further away from the wall. Ooh. Forgot about the hip check. Oh, I pressed the button. I'm pressing the button! Am I just really bad with timing? Or is... What the heck? Oh, come on. That has a lot more reach than I thought it would. First try. Barely any souls. Yep, barely any souls. Okay, there's another one up here if I remember right. Hiya! I think if I remember right, this guy for some reason is a boss. Gotta get rid of those wolves. Okay. Is he not a boss? Could have sworn I remember him being a boss. Like having boss health. Wait, how did it hit him but not the guy? Okay, that wasn't a boss. You could go here. Riding along on my horse, fighting bosses, getting levels, hoping that one day I'll become an affiliate. I already get this? I did not. Not that I'm gonna need it. I'm going crazy. I thought that you were supposed to be able to make it. Guess I need to go up and then around. Let's ride. These long rides when no one's in chat, I don't know what to say or what to talk about. Should be a way down here, isn't there? Really? None? Guess we can go do the first dungeon that I ever did in this game. I wonder why I always get caught by that. Jeez, almost half his health. Oh! Oh, that barely hit me. Oh, jeez. Should not have been that hard. There it is. Get me out of here. Wrong potion. You know what? I don't know about fighting every single one of these bosses. Wouldn't really be worth it, and their souls aren't that much. I think I should just keep throwing myself at Radon. Because if I could get past them, there's so much souls and stuff to go get. Yeah, that didn't even give me one level up. Wasn't even worth it. Actually, you know what? Real quick. Let's go upgrade the weapon that I want to use.
Well, I took you've no man to lay out your arm.
Oh, I need 7, that's right. Oh, my nose.
Champions, welcome. The stars have aligned. The festival is nigh.
Huh?
Mightiest demigod
I already did this. Why is it doing it again?
the festival.
Before we begin,
Yeah, we already saw this. It's weird. Huh. I wonder why this doesn't work anymore. It's just very finicky. That's weird. I've never seen it that finicky before. Why are you not staggering? You usually stagger only after like a couple of hits. Why are you hitting me? Like, with just my toenail? Oh my gosh. I think locking onto him's causing me to, like, mess up. I need to stop. Mm-hmm. Oh my god. Jeez. Why is it so finicky? It used to be way more consistent. That's kind of a shame. I used to be able to consistently be able to get this to go and work the way it used to. But now it doesn't seem to work that way. I really don't have anything better. We'll try not locking on him this time. I've never seen him be able to lock on that well. Or track. Wow. I hope they didn't update him since last time I played. Because he's doing like weird stuff I've never seen before. Oh my gosh, held that forever. Oh my god. What is going on? My favorite boss, and I don't know how to fight him anymore. Ugh. Have I really just become this bad at the game now? Man, that sucks. I don't even know what hit me there. It's official. I'm no longer good at this game. It's a shame. I used to be really good at this game. Medium load? Is that why my rolls have been so weird? I swear if I just beat him now, because I was on medium load that whole time. So he can just whip it around behind him now? Because that was never a thing before. Why am I not able to get behind him? Jeez. Okay. Oh, man. Really disappointed in myself. I used to be really good at this game. Well, the only things that are stopping us is Big Fatty, which is way harder than Radon. Or Radon. Something's got to give. We got to beat one of them, or else I'm just going to be stuck here for however long. Did I just... Did I... Okay. We're gonna go fight something else. Holy cow. I can't believe I just did that. Okay. But really, what is there to fight? There's not really anything that gives me a ton of souls. Wait a minute. I just realized there's something we need to go get. Yeah, here. I think this is where the blue dancer's charm is. That could help since I'm basically not wearing armor anyways. Oh wait, it's down in there. That's right. I need to get here. La dee da. Oh, dang it, I could have just jumped from there. Ugh, I'm a fool. Thanks for that. Okay, I believe this is where the blue dancer's charm is. This should be the area, right? Okay, I hear the waterfalls. Okay. Boop. And over here, right? Oh, this is new. What the heck? This is the area. Just where's the boss? Yeah, whatever. Hmm. Oh, it's over there. I thought it was underneath the other waterfall. There we go. Why are you not running? Whatever. You know he was gonna do the tantrum. Alright. This charm should help a bit with damage. Should probably be better than that. Let's get out of here. Why are my souls over there? Oh. Okay. We need more bosses. Can't think of a good boss to fight. That'll give us lots of souls. Let's go fight, I guess, the Rot Dragon. I think he'll probably be too tough, but whatever. Give it a shot. Yeah, this thing's not gonna be... There's no way. This thing's gonna, like, one-shot me. Oh, I forgot about the Scarlet Rot, that it just lingers around. you doing up there? Having fun? Yeah, I knew it was just gonna one shot. I know that there's better bosses. I'm trying to think. There's gotta be one. You could try to cheese the Dragon Knight. But I don't think I have everything needed or the gamer skills to cheese him. Hmm. Come on. Hmm. Oh. No telegraph. Okay. I guess they might have patched it to where he doesn't follow the arrows anymore. I thought he does. Do we have to fight him? I guess we'll have to fight him. Why am I medium load? I guess I could take this off. Oh, of course, that wouldn't get me back up to light. Oh my god. The range of that is too big. Forest fire. God, are you kidding me? I think my copy of Elden Ring might be bugged. It's that big? 3 rolls can't get out of it? Do I just run away when I see it? I didn't mean to do that. I'm kind of screwed. Because I just need to kill something. Trying to think of anything that could boost my power, and I'm not coming up with anything. mushroom patches were. I could go do that boss. Oh shit, that's right, this is for a quest that I need to do. I can't fight this guy until I do the quest. Which I don't think I gave her her arm yet. So let's go do that.
Now she's past. Are you giving me? I think it might be. If it might be, perhaps.
Yay! You're not.
If it might be, perhaps.
Okay. Maybe I could kill this mariner. I doubt he'll give enough souls. He'll probably barely give any. Oosh. The heck is he doing now? Never seen this move. Thank you for the follow, Sandy. Oh! Huh. I've never fought one of these guys long enough to where I see their entire moveset. I wonder why. Gosh dang it. The heck are you doing? Alright, come on, please. Big money, big money. No, not really. Damn. Guess we could go around this way. Boo boo boo. Did not even get one level out of that. That's great. That's just great. Hmm. I don't think we need to go that way. I don't think there's anything in there. Whoosh. Okay. I believe there is a thing. Remember correctly, it's like over in one of these shacks. Once we go around this boss. Big old bear. Could have sworn. I don't remember if it's this area, one of these shacks up here, or if it's the other shacks in this mountain area. There's an item to get. I guess it's not here. Just for the queen now. How did that hit me? Boosh. Now it should throw away its staff, if I remember right. No, I guess I don't remember right. What about now? Now is it gonna throw away its staff? Just high-fived my head. Oh my gosh, stop it hanging around weird terrain. Ugh. This is why you always get rid of the magic casters. Ho ho ho. After effect? Okay. Damn, I'm in a bad spot. What am I gonna do? Let's try and go and get the blood mask. kill the guy and then come back. Okay. Didn't realize he could fly at me. Sure. Yeah, he can fly at you. What the fuck? Jeez. Okay, now that he's dead, I should be able to get the guy. Hopefully we can get the blood mask. There we go. There's some lilies. Just need to remember where the mushrooms are. Speak and you shall receive. He's not here. Of course he's not here. He's still... No, he's not at the first steps. Where is he? Whatever. Fine. Let's go get the raptor cloak. Even though I don't remember where it is. It's gotta be someplace. Need to remember that. Should be somewhere around here. Hmm. Maybe it's along here. Hmm. Where is it then? Yeah, I'm all the way here. Is it on this side over here? Could it? I don't think it is. You know, no one's watching. Just look it up. Oh, I'm not even in the right area. This way. Hmm. Guess I don't remember how it goes. But of course. I think it's these ones. Do you mind, sir? Jeez. So rude. Okay, that's useless. There were not this many skeletons in here before. I know that as a fact. Why did they add so many skeletons? Is it because people would just run in and grab this item? It's like a whole new game. I barely remember like anything in this game anymore now. Useless. 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 Do I just not remember where the item is? Are these them? No, that's not it. That's not it either. Finally, jeez. He's learned that I can backstab him. This guy used to be a simple just walk up and backstab. I guess they changed him to play more range. Oh well, I don't need to fight him anyways. He doesn't even give that many souls. Got that, which, now that I think about it, is pretty useless. $50 damage? Why are they dealing with 50? Why am I only doing 50 damage? The heck? Also, where's Millicent? Is she just not here? What is going on? Excuse me, ma'am. Ma'am, ma'am. Ma'am. Ma'am, do you mind? Ma'am, ma'am, ma'am. Ma'am. Why isn't he jumping off? He usually jumps off by now. Huh. Hello! Welcome, Zoro. Why is he not falling off? This is so weird. He always falls off. Oh, what happened to his old voice actor? They just fired him? Oh, is he bugged? You know, just recently I watched a lot of One Piece. And I gotta say, a lot of people hype up the One Piece. And they say it's really, really good. But I'm gonna be honest, I don't really think it was that crazy. Retirement plans. Oh, wait. Health conditions with voice acting? Jumping off. You always jump off. Oh, for the Japanese voice actor. Okay. Sadly, I watched dub, so I did not get to hear his amazing voices. He had a unique voice. I mean, technically everyone has a unique voice. The way he shouts super. Yes! Finally. What? What the heck? He found the one spot? His OST sounds like Family Feud. Oh. And now on the Family Feud. There we go. Jeez. I don't know why he just would not act correctly. Yeah, One Piece popularity has grown a lot. Yeah, I mean, it has. I gotta say, I don't... One Piece is a good anime, but that's not even a lot of souls. That's barely any. But I honestly am like, I don't think it's that as good as people were saying it is. Like, it's a good anime, but what I've heard is people are like, oh my god, this is the most amazing anime ever. I then watch it and I'm like, it's alright. I wouldn't say it's the best. I wonder if there's any other bosses. Yeah, the story is really good. Foreshadowing is really good. But the main cast, I would say, is just kind of average for like an anime. Well, it was unique, in my opinion. I love the fact that he was rubber, but then he kind of just became Goku or cartoony Goku, and I'm just like, it's not really that cool anymore. I need the blood mask. I wonder where poison is, because that could help. Poison mist. Sure, but honestly, I think once he did, I was okay with the gears until he started hitting, I think, like gear 4 and higher. Then I was like, you're kind of just Goku now. Like, it just seems like you're just gaining Super Saiyan powers. I liked it more when he was just using his powers in a unique way. Okay. What do we need to cast that? Like when he was first doing his Gum Gum powers, I thought those were cool. True. Like it is that, but it's also like the way he's able to just kind of fly around and stuff. And yes, he's doing it in a unique way, but he is still flying. And the way he looked a little more like Goku-esque. Alright, can I still cast it even without? Okay, so what do I need? 12 faith. Oh, that's gonna take forever. God damn it, Orange. Where can we get rot pots? Gonna have to probably do rot pots rather than doing magic. Okay, wait a minute. No, we'll do poison pots. Yeah. Location. No way. You can't make poison pots until the DLC? Need to be Wednesday? Why? What's going on Wednesday? Oh, right. The game. Forgot about that. That's just for it that allows the material to return its original shape, being stretched, compressed. Yeah, I know how it works. I just don't like that he can fly now. And me, likely. What about the lore? Tell me the lore. There we go, poison pots. Toxic mushrooms. There's nothing wrong with it. He's just becoming more Goku. That's what I'm not liking. Instead of going a different route, he's just becoming Goku. Like, there's no doubt in my mind that eventually he's going to be able to start shooting blasts from his fists. He's going to be able to, like, shoot air blasts or something like that. And it's just like, okay, just make him Goku at that point. The runners are made just shells with a sentient mind. The caterpillars from the trailer are 3D printed the bodies? 3D printing the bodies? Oh. That's weird. That's why if you look at their skin, it's kind of weaved. It's not here. Where are those toxic mushrooms? There's a lot of characters that can fly in anime. Yeah, I know there's a lot of characters that can fly in anime. But he powers up from first level, aka Super Saiyan 1 to Super Saiyan 2, 3, 4. He then goes, or 5 actually, I guess now. He now can fly. Ooh, there's a toxic mushroom. Every single time he beats an enemy, they seem to turn into a friend, which seems really weird to me. I think there should be some that are just enemies. And then... wait a minute, what was that? Gosh dang it, where are the toxic mushrooms? And then the last but not least is, as his powers keep growing, he's going to have to keep competing against people that can do things that are just as crazy, but are no longer unique. He's basically just going to become Goku, which I don't really like. I kind of liked our old pirate boy who just punched people with his rubber arm as hard as he could, and the enemy was just like, holy cow, why can't we beat him? Because he's just made of rubber. He was based off Goku, but he's not exactly like him. No, he's more like what Goku is based off of, which is Sun Goku, the Monkey King. In fact, he's a lot like him now. Only one. Oh, wait, two. That might work. Will that be enough poison? Whoops. Ugh. Albert Robert. Albert Robert? I'll call you Alberto. Thanks for following. Luffy's not going to let his enemy power up just to have a good fight. I don't know about that. I'm pretty sure he's several times could have taken a swing at people and then just stood there and waited while they did whatever their power was. There's several times that they've done that. I can think of one enemy where that he always lets him do his powers, and it's the guy that can like reverse gravity for like a small instance of time. He always lets him do his power all the time. He never has not once not let him use his power. But then again, he's not much of a threat. He mainly is just kind of a whatever enemy. But that's more confusion? What do you mean more confusion? Because he's confused that he's pointing his finger at him and being like, I'm going to kill you. And then he does a thing. What are you talking about? If someone does that to me, I'm going to deck him. Alright, let's hope this is enough toxic stuff. Ooh. Just because you don't understand what your enemy's gonna do doesn't mean that you can just stand there and let them do it. Plus, another thing that I really don't like about One Piece is how many times Luffy has said, I'm gonna kill you, and then he just doesn't. And it's not me saying like, oh, I want him to kill people. It's more like, if he's going to be like that, don't have him say it. Like, if he's never gonna kill someone, he has all the time in the dub. What are you talking about? When he was fighting Doflamingo, every single other word that came out of Luffy's voice was, I'm going to kill you. that explains it. What? That it's the dub? Because they do watch the dub and they know what the dub is going to say, so they're going to watch it and know that, like, hey, the dub voice actor is going to say this. Do you want him to say it? And they go, yeah, it gets approved by them. But they still have him say it anyways. So it's really just annoying. In the manga and sub, Luffy says he'll kick their ass. Yeah. Still, I'm just insane. I wish that they wouldn't have him say it then. Like, sure, it is a dub problem, but even if it is a dub problem, they still have to get approved so people see it and they know that it's going to be said. Gosh, I need to remember to not do it right after. Merc, go Jay? I'm gonna call you Merc. Thanks for the follow. No. Oh, okay. They change a lot of stuff from sub to dub so the characters don't look like they're out of sync. I think it would be more in sync if they just stayed true to the sub. Like if Luffy said he's gonna kick their ass rather than saying, I'm going to kill you, it would make way more sense. But instead, they're like, oh yeah, we're going to approve that he says he's going to kill him. Festive, thanks for the follow. Wow, a lot of people following. Some Japanese words shorter or longer than English words. Well, yeah, I know that. I know that there's a translation, like, difference. But we as Americans can translate it, so it's like, why, oh man. Why aren't we able to just be like, okay, he is saying in Japanese, he is going to kick his ass. We will now say, in American, he is going to kick his ass. So it's very strange to not just do it that way. Alright, we can't fight this guy yet. I'm not doing enough damage. I should be doing like 2 to 3 times more damage than I'm currently doing. When translated to English, it'll look their voices are out of sync. Are you talking about like lip flaps? Is that what you're saying? Because I'm pretty sure when it comes to the English and sub, they still ever so slightly adjust the animation so that it will sync up right. I'm pretty sure they don't do it to a crazy extent, but I'm pretty sure, if I remember correctly, they adjust the lip syncs ever so slightly. They don't. I don't know about that. Plus, I think if you look at the lip flaps, I'm going to kill you and I'm going to kick your ass. That's like, what, one more flip, little flap kind of thing. So yeah, I Guess we'll just go fight an Erd tree. I really don't want to, but whatever. Damn, a lot of people keep following and then immediately unfollowing. That really sucks. I wonder why they're doing that. Like, everyone who just followed, unfollowed. It's really weird. I wonder if it's because it's like, oh, you know what I think it is? I think they're trying to talk on chat and probably, no, I think they're trying to, sell me stuff. Because Elden Ring's a very popular game. But I have my chat set up to where you can't talk on chat if you're, don't have an email. That's mainly to get rid of a lot of bots. So I bet you that's what's going on, is that there are a bunch of bots that are coming up, hitting follow, trying to sell me something, and then leaving when they find out that they can't. Like chat. Yeah. It's just a bunch of bored people on the internet. $50 damage. Okay, something's wrong. I'm not dealing as much damage as I should be. There we go. So yeah, it's just because I'm not meeting the requirements. There's a new Fantastic Four movie? I don't know why you're excited for it. They've messed up all the other ones. Almost every single time the Fantastic Fours have been in, besides the first ones, have been pretty bad. New trailer, oh, a few hours ago. Who they got playing as the characters now? Anyone we know? That'll be enough for one level up. Pedro Pascal as Mr. Fantastic. Ooh, that might be pretty good. He's been getting a lot of good, like, representation and been getting a lot of good films recently. So that might be pretty good. Who knows? That could turn out really good then. Who's gonna play as the Thing? And Johnny Torch, I guess. I have a Moss Branchera as the thing. I don't know who that is. I am an uncultured swine. I do not know who that is. Riding along, trying to find my way to the Elden Ring. Then Vanessa Kirby as Sue Storm. Do they not have Johnny Torch in this one? Or has he just not been announced yet? I also don't know who Vanessa Kirby is. I don't know who half these people are. Being played by a guy named Joseph Quinn. Is he new? I don't know who that is. Gosh, I don't know who any of them are. Besides Pedro Pascal. He's the only one I know. That's really weird. The main villain for the movie is Galactus. Here's hoping that he isn't just a giant cloud made of, like, teeth. Because, you know, that was the best representation of Galactus. Yeah, and the Silver Surfer. That goes without saying. He's always going to be there. But slightly different. What do you mean slightly different? Is this not... I can't get down there from here, can I? Yeah, of course I can't. What a waste of time. His wife is going to be the Silver Surfer. The Silver Surfer's wife is going to be the Silver Surfer? It doesn't make a lot of sense. What do you mean by that? Whose wife? Holy cow, 4 people are viewing. Thank you, King, for the follow. Here's hoping it stays. Here's hoping you enjoy your stay. Yeah, because before the Silver Server was Galactus Herald, he was named Norin Rad and promised to serve him in exchange for sparing his planet. Okay. But what's... So the Silver Surfer's wife is now the new Silver Surfer. A little weird. God, there's so much traveling in this game. Wonder if I should upload videos as ASMRs. Okay. Using one of the comic versions of his wife, Shella, that became the Herald of Galactus instead of him. What the heck was I stuck on? Okay. That could work. Really? Rude. Bears. Being so rude, roaring at me. I don't need to be here. This is... Ugh. Okay. I just need to pick something and go there. And then beat my head against it until it breaks. You know, the people had to clear up that before everyone started saying that gender bent Silver Surfer. I think I remember that from a comic. I just don't remember exactly everything about it. Let's just go fight this guy for however long. So far, she looks badass. Here's hoping. Here's hoping that they don't mess her up or something like that. Do, do. We're seeing a trailer where she's surfing in a literal cosmic storm. Ooh. And yes, they made Galactic comic book accurate. Finally. It only took however long. Now for the worst mechanic in the game. Excuse me? Oh, okay. But of course people complain he wasn't big enough. Can he just change his size at will? Who cares? Yeah, he could just change his size at will using like an item, if I remember correctly. We might need to go get more cracked pots. Let's just put this guy to sleep. That's the DLC. I don't need DLC. They don't understand that for some reason? Yeah, I imagine so. Oh yeah, they did mention that the trailer that Sue is pregnant. Okay. Is that supposed to matter? Gosh dang it. It just keeps bringing me to the DLC. I don't care about the DLC yet. I need basic crap pots. Side Grace and Stormville Castle in the Room of Living Jars. I don't really care about that. One by Debate Parlor, Side of Grace, in Rainla, Nukaria. Okay. Debate Parlor. Why is her being pregnant so important? Is that my little pot? There it is. Now I know Franklin Richard, but if he's gonna be born, I don't think a baby Franklin Richard's gonna be able to defeat Galactus. So what's the significance of her being pregnant have to do with the film, is what I'm saying. Groveside Cave, just past the entrance. Where the heck is Groveside Cave? Oh, I know where this is. Basically what I'm saying is does her being pregnant really add or take away from the film? What the heck? What I know about him, he's supposed to be like more intelligent than Reed Richard. He's going to become the Herald. He's going to make Galactus his Herald, if I remember correctly. Like, he's going to become this just, like, crazy powerful being. But we don't know if it's going to be little baby Richard. Right? Isn't it? No, Franklin. Or if it's going to be like kid Franklin. So what's it going to be? Yeah, he's a very powerful being. But I'm not asking anything about him. I'm asking what... If she's just going to be pregnant, like a little baby, what the heck is he going to do? If anything. Because I don't think he's going to do anything. If he's a baby. He shouldn't do anything. It'd be really weird if it was just like, oh yeah, the baby saved us. Is there no jar in here? There it is. There's the jar. Gimme. On to the next one. Azura side tomb. Its location in Elden, the Azura side tomb is in the capital outskirts in the Altus Plateau. Capital outskirts, Altus Plateau. Can be accessed by driving to a spring below Capital Rampart, site of grace. Probably nothing in the movie, but for future films, he is definitely going to have a lot of potential. Yeah, probably. Where is this? Azura side tomb. Gonna have to actually like look this up. Oh, it can't. Oh, it's that one. Oh, I hate this one. This one sucks. But whatever. True. I guess in the future, that could make it a really fun thing. Albeit, I don't know if he's gonna do a whole lot if they make films about him. He'd have to be like fighting beings that are almost as powerful as him. Because how is it going to be entertaining if you have a guy that can just all the problems away? Like, who would he even fight? That would be like a challenge to him. It's not over here. As a kid, he was able to create his own pocket dimension and universes. Okay. But what are they going to be able to do with him? Like, who's he going to fight? Because I can't imagine he's going to be able to fight anyone. I don't think anyone's going to be much of a challenge to him. If I'm predicting it right, then it's going to be Dr. Doom. That could work. Yeah, Dr. Doom versus him. That could work. Because he's absorbed his powers before. Yeah. Dr. Doom versus Franklin. The heck was that bear doing? One of the worst. This is not the right one. Is it? Guess it is. Because they're supposed to be doing their own Secret War storyline in Avengers Doomsday. They're still going to try and do Secret War? Wait a minute. That's not a crackpot. I wonder how that's going to turn out. Don't stop running. Don't stop running. Don't stop, don't stop running. What do? We don't stop running. In that storyline, Dr. Doom sends fragments of the multiverse into a new planet called Battleworld, ruled over by him. Battleworld sounds familiar. Ooh, wait, I need to leave these guys. We're not gonna fight these. I don't believe that should have worked that way. He did it by absorbing the powers of the Beyonder and become God Emperor Doom. Poor Beyonder. He doesn't deserve this. He's just trying to do his best. Don't you agree? Beyonder doesn't deserve this kind of torment. Nope. So probably gonna do that by having him absorb Franklin's power instead of Beyonder's. Okay. Whoosh. And if I'm right, you owe me 50 bucks. Tell you what. If you're absolutely right, I won't give you 50 bucks. I will instead play any game with any challenges that you want. How about that? Is this the wrong... Did I go the wrong way? This should have been the right way. Maybe I was. You've got to be kidding me. The original X-Men? All of them? Because if so, that's going to be a little weird. One day they'll do an X-Men film with Deadpool in it as well. One day. Oh, is it going to be the original actors then? I know, yeah, you just said that. X-Men actors are going to be in it. Huh. That could be pretty fun. It's going to be a big mega thing. They're going to try their best to revamp the entire Marvel. Shuri? I don't know who that is. Who is Shuri? Shuri. Black Panther's sister. Okay. Where's the cracked pots? It said that there was 4 in this tomb. I'm not finding any. She's a new one after Chadwick passed away. Yeah. I heard about that. It's a shame. He's a really good actor. Really wish we could have seen more of him. Especially doing like the Black Panther a bit more. Wait. Namor. I think I know who that is. Isn't that the villain for her? Isn't Namor supposed to be the bad guy? Like he's the like the king of Atlantis, isn't he? Or something like that. Why is he gonna be in it? Isn't he just want to hang around in Atlantis, or is he gonna be the villain again? Why would he even bother? Man, is this thing lying to me? And there's a lot of characters that tried to fight Doom on Battle World. Yeah, it sounds like they're gonna try and have an Avengers type level thing where it's Thanos. Like, it's Doom rather than Thanos. At least that's what it sounds like. What the heck? Okay, this place doesn't have any pots in it, I'm pretty sure. I think this website might be wrong. Except it was a curb stomp? Yeah, I bet Doom just completely destroyed him. Doom does not care for your powers. He will smite you all the same. Also, speaking of Thanos, Secret Wars was the comic where Thanos tried to fight Doom and got one-shotted. Doom just completely destroyed him. That kind of sucks. Because I really like Thanos. What the fuck is this pot? Then Doom ripped out his spinal cord? Jeez. That's Doom for ya. Saying he was the Mad Titan and didn't need the gauntlet to beat him, but after Doom killed him, he just says that appears to be untrue. That appears to be a lie. Okay, I've searched this whole tomb. I can't find the pots. There's apparently 4 pots here. I can't find them. I don't know where they are. We're getting out of here. The more and more I learn about Doom, the more and more I feel that the Fantastic Four, the original film, did not portray him correctly. Okay, I only have one other place to check for these pots. They're either in here or they're not even in this place. And there was a panel where Black Panther with the Infinity Gauntlet tried to fight him. The Infinity Gauntlet tried to fight him, but Doom grabbed his fist and crushed all 6 stones. Jeez. Yeah, they're not here. This website's either out of date or something. There's no pots in this place. Or this is the wrong place. How many pots do I have? 3. Okay. Let's just get his stuff. Then he defeated Cyclops, amped up by the Phoenix Force. Dang. All Doom had to say was, the power of God is beneath me. Jeez. Someone's a little power hungry. Oh wait, there we go. There's mushrooms over there. Unless I don't need mushrooms. Imagine saying that to the Phoenix Force. You are beneath me, Phoenix Force. I am far greater than you could have imagined. Also, I thought of something cool. Oh? What would it be? What is this cool thing? Oops. Apparently there's mushrooms right around here. It's a rune fragment. I think this guy was lying. Damn it. Whatever. Trini has the lily. Uh-oh. OBS must be lagging. Come on. Pop it in. Since the X-Men are going to be in the movie, imagine if Doom has an army of Sentinels as his Doom bots. Dang. No, thank you. Alright, there we go. Merchant near the Rhea Lucaria main gate. Grace sells them. This one? That would be insane if we just had an army of sentinels. Yeah, I don't know why he would need them though. You don't sell them. Doom prepares for everything. Sure, but there's at a point where it's like, do you really need this much? What? Because if he can 1v1 Thanos and crush the Infinity Stones, I don't think he needs Sentinel Doom bots. Not that they wouldn't be helpful, I just don't think he needs them. The same guy that has pieces of the true cross that the Lord died in his suit, just in case he meets Dracula one day. Never mind, maybe he's just paranoid to all hell. Because that is probably the craziest thing you've told me about him. Out of everything. Sure, he can be as powerful as he wants, but he's afraid that he might fight Dracula one day. That's amazing. Maybe it's this merchant. Got a crackpot? But that is hilarious. I didn't know that. Okay, so yeah, his prep time is insane compared to Batman. It sounds about the same. Limgrave tunnels under ruins in the lake. South of tunnels guarded by a giant crab. Limgrave tunnels. Guarded by a giant crab. Oh, here. Well, if there's the amount that they're saying there is, that'll be worth it. Doom's is way crazier than Batman's. Well, his is crazier. Because he has to account for, like, different things. But Batman and him probably both look at prep time and go, yep. We both prep pretty well. Or they always think that there needs to be more prep. I'm not saying that they're both are doing the same things. It seems like Doom is like prepping for the apocalypse while Batman's prepping to see if Superman turns evil every now and then. That's about it. I don't think it's that way. Like, I'm sure Doom is doing stuff that, like, Batman couldn't even dream to do. But it was that way. Dang it. But Batman's also doing a lot of prep time. Oh, here's a question, Zorro. Do you think that if Batman has enough prep time, he could beat anyone? Just like how people always say that if Batman has enough prep time and he has his utility belt, he can beat anybody. Because I hate that. I hate that there's like an entire group of people who think, yeah, if Batman just has enough prep time, he can beat anyone. There's no giant crab here. What the heck? What? Oh, it wasn't even here. It's not even... It's right there. Okay, gosh. Dang it, I'm so dumb. In Waypoint Ruins, what? Time to fight an annoying crustacean. Pretty sure they're saying over here. There's those petals. Yep, there they are. There they are. And we're out of here. His teleporters look all across Earth. He has security built into his arm to travel through time, microcomputers that replicate magic techniques in seconds, and multiple singularity disruptors that wrecked Galactus' subatomic structure. Yeah, he's definitely prepping for crazier stuff. But to be honest, if Batman had access to that kind of stuff, he'd probably do the exact same thing. That's just what I'm saying, is like, Doom has access to crazier things, but I bet you if Batman could, he'd be doing the exact same thing that Doom's doing. But no, Batman can't beat everyone with prep time. Yeah, good. I'm glad that you're on my side when it comes to that. Okay, that should be finally enough sleep pots. Jeez. Five sleep pots, that should be enough. That should finally be enough. As long as I don't mess this up. Thing is, though, I thought I had more. If he did, then he still wouldn't be struggling with his own criminals. You got a point. Of course, he'd walk right through the first one. Because the majority of his normal villains are basically... Yeah. True. Oh, he went straight into the insta-kill? Are you kidding me? Jeez, I can't believe he tried to do the insta-kill. Compared to Doom, who has robots that can brawl with the Hulk, no problem. This is true. Again, I'm saying, like, they are fighting completely different stuff. Okay, come on, please let this be enough. That's not even close. Whatever. Like, what they're fighting against. Like, Doom's fighting against alter reality, like, beings. So, of course, he has to have gear and stuff that match that. If Batman was also fighting against the exact same thing, he'd probably have the exact same kind of gear trying to, like, fight against it. Kind of like how he, like, sat on that chair one time and became, like, some type of sentient god being. True, but he doesn't have, like, magic. I don't think he's ever once tried to learn magic. Can you imagine if Batman did know magic? He'd be really good, actually, I bet. Ooh. He does know some magic? Well, why doesn't he do it more often then? Just because the creators don't want him to? Or the writers? Because I've never once seen him do magic. Yeah, it's still not in this here. He has some items to counteract magic users. So he doesn't cast magic, he just knows how to counteract it. Plus, aren't most of the people that are casting magic just humans? Couldn't you just throw, like, pepper spray in their eyes and then they wouldn't be able to cast spells most of the time? Oh, jeez, I thought I messed that up. Blah, 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 blah. Plus Superman and Hulk are pretty much in the same ballpark of power. I thought Superman can travel through time. Can the Hulk now travel through time? Because can't Superman, like, travel through time, alter reality as he sees fit, do a bunch of other shenanigans now that he remembers all of his powers? Oh, physical power? Yeah, I guess. The Hulk can break reality with a punch. I think Superman could too. Maybe not with a physical punch, but he could just break reality. When we compare like two different characters from two different comic books and they're trying their best to compete with each other, it gets really ridiculous. You gotta be kidding me. That crab. I can't believe that crab. Doesn't always work. It's almost never worked. What do you mean doesn't always work? I don't think Superman in almost any comic has successfully, or Batman has successfully been able to like kill Superman or completely stop him without Superman holding back. Most of the time he just shoots kryptonite at him and then hopes for the best. I think that's like the only thing that Batman tends to do. At least that's as far as I remember. Because Superman is weakened by kryptonite and holds back a lot. That's what I said. That he mainly just uses kryptonite and then Superman just holds back anyways. Oh, phone cut out for a second. No problem. I forgive you. Just make sure that never happens again. I don't care, dude. It's alright. Alright, am I finally gonna be able to grab my goddamn... Finally! And now, just for some free souls, let's go fight. Actually, no, let's... I think we would need to go get a lance for that to work. Yeah, he does have access to a lot. I don't think it's going to be enough, though. At least 9 times out of 10. No matter how rich you are, you can't stop someone from blowing up the planet. If they could just, you know, fly through the planet. Well, yeah, it's mainly the magic, in my opinion. Not enough. Well, I guess we could just go fight him. Not just magic? Do you think it's mainly his tech? Did not mean to do that. Yeah, his tech is impressive. But I'm going to be honest with you. I'm more impressed with his magic. Most of his tech, as far as I know, I think Tony Stark could make. But his magic, ain't no one taking that away from him. The Prime Mover? What the heck is that? That sounds like a silly item. What's the Prime Mover? It's a device that allows Doom to manipulate reality like a chessboard. Yeah, that sounds pretty ridiculous. That reminds me, God, the more you talk about Doom, the more it kind of, he sounds like a Necron. Like, so much of the stuff that he does is very Necron based. Like, imagine if he had the, gosh, what's that one where the Necrons can just, like, push a star and it just blows up? They can just supernova stars whenever they want. Such a silly device. You need somber smithing. Okay. Whoops. And the fact he can switch minds with people. He's just like, oh, I'm about to get destroyed. Swap. I wonder if who he would want to like switch minds with. Oops. Of course. I need 13k. Where am I gonna get 13k? What am I gonna do? Could fight the dragon. Once you switch minds, his suit's AI automatically fights for him since it views itself as an extension of Doom's will. Ooh. Onward! Hi-ho, Silver! Another dragon! What? I pressed the button. And slowly rewrite the personality of anyone who tries to steal his suit and replace with Doom's personality? That's interesting. You slowly become Doom. Don't do it. Don't fly up. Don't fly up. This thing must have a lot of stagger. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Gosh dang it. I forgot how much this guy likes to fly up and do fire. I don't know if I'm going to be able to beat him. Basically, if you wear Doom's suit, you literally become Doom. Well, you eventually become Doom. Because you did say it slowly does it. Yeah, slowly rewrites it. Man, this save is so scuffed. I messed up real bad. I should have prepared way more. Because thanks to me not preparing correctly, almost every single boss I can't fight because I'm not doing enough damage. Then inhibitor ray that depends the supernatural powers of others, or dappens. Dampens. I do the words good. Then a molecular expander that can expand pebbles and even atomic particles to the size of boulders. Damn. Uh-oh. Thought frames were starting to drop. Why is he still not here? Yeah, why haven't you moved?
Oh, you, my now for an audience. Go for an audience.
Whatever. So ridiculous.
Only fine. You have now to become the thing as much. Now become. Queen Marika is the vessel of.
Forgot that I have a bunch of souls in my pocket. $20K. I mean, whatever. Then nerve scramblers to mess with your nerves, and hypnotic devices to gloves to hypnotize others into pointing his hand at them. Hmm. So he has a glove that makes you point at people. All of this in his regular suit. Yeah, that would do it. So I need 6 more levels. Where am I going to get 6 levels? The suit adapts and evolves over time thanks to built-in microcomputers. Oh. It's slowly learning.
Champions! Welcome! The stars have aligned! The festival is... Are you the festival?
Not to mention the time circuitry.
Before we begin, but now,
Controlling of time. Yep, he does have crazy prep time. Alright, you gonna behave, Radon, and not do some crazy stuff like you did in the beginning? Okay, behave, Radon. Behave. Good. Good, Radon. Where's the arcane talisman? I'm sick and tired of this weapon. kidding me? Even the Mobius chair thing, Doom already has something similar. I mean, he has the chessboard, so... yeah, he does have something similar. It's an ancient device called the Ultimate Machine, originally owned by the Watcher. Why does the Watcher have a machine like that? It seems kind of out of character for the Watcher. Because he's the Watcher. Shut up. Really? No stone keys. Ugh. God, nothing is working out in this playthrough. I messed up my leveling. I messed up pretty much everything. I almost want to redo the entire game. Just because of how much I've messed up in this save. But it helps him with his level of knowledge and understanding of the universe. Yeah? Where can I get a stone key? One thing after another. Dude, I'm already getting annoyed with how I've messed up this entire build. You think I'm going to do a fists only run? You insane? I would maybe do the balls, but no fists. It'd be really funny, dude. It would just be pain and suffering on my side of the field. On my side. Alright, where's this stone key? Is it you? No. Of course not. It's never just an easy one. For most beings, even those as smart as the leader, these billions upon billions of decisions are lethal. It's not that chest. Leave me alone. Doom could handle it though. Yeah, Doom could. Ah, Oh, god damn it. So it's in one of these chests. I don't even remember which one. Are you serious? Where is the stone blade? There's no way that it's just randomly outside. This Vetata did eventually return the device to him. Why would he do that? Seriously? There's no stone blade around here? The internet wouldn't lie. They wouldn't just go on there and tell a lie, would they? Yeah, the Watcher is really weird. Just sitting back and watching, but then every now and then being like, oh no, I have to interact. Apparently there's a stone sword that's supposed to be here. Like one of the little keys. But there isn't. Not as far as I can see. Unless... Nope. I don't know where this stone sword key is. One time Red Hulk asked the Watcher could see stars, and when he said yes, Red Hulk punched him in the face. Sounds like the Red Hulk. Okay. God damn it. Okay, apparently there's one in the Stormhill Shack. He said, bet you've never seen those stars before. Pretty good. Please let this be one. There we go. God, I'm wasting so much time. Half this entire stream is just me running around trying to remember where things are. Or just looking them up because I gave up. Black screen of loading. This is the build so far. It's all over the place because I didn't know exactly what I wanted to do at first. We started as a samurai. And I'm going to try and use the executioner sword, but I do not have enough arcane. I need a lot more souls for the arcane. That's why I'm saying I screwed up in the beginning, because I didn't place my souls correctly. Or place my levels up correctly. God damn it, random internet user. You're right, I could just respec. God. Oh, I'm so dumb. I could just go respec. Let me go get the thing then. If I remember correctly, there's one over here. I just have to kill one of the hardest bosses in the game. Thank you for randomly joining my stream and telling me something that's like, hey, you idiot. You could just respec. feel so stupid now. You have no idea how long I've just been running around being like, what can I fight? What bosses can I get to get my level up? I could have just respect. One time when Riven said he looked like one of the 7 dwarves, the ritual got his face while saying they run healing factor or not, pound him so hard into the ground. I think you're a fossil. You're subbing? Thank you, man. Thank you. I appreciate that. Okay, it's not the crab, it's a lobster, if I remember correctly. There's a lobster around here. Typical Wolverine pissing people off. Dude, it's like his MO. There he is. Right? This is the lobster. I think it is. Ow, hey, hey, hey. Knock it off. I completely forgot what that move was. I was like, what the heck is he about to do? Of course I didn't roll it. Why would I? As you could tell, random internet user, I have not played in a long time. I'm really bad and really rusty at the game. Actually, wait, isn't there an easier one over here? It's like right here. There's a bear you could fight instead. That could be a lot easier. Another time when him and Spider-Man temporarily switched bodies, and when Flash Thompson tried to bully him, Logan slammed him into a locker and beat the life out of him. Jeez, Logan. Calm down. Yeah, I think it's this guy, right? I try to stream every weekday. Oh no, it's that guy. There he is. And I try to stream for 4 hours, and I start usually at around 8 o'clock in the morning. There it is. Well, yeah, but I mean, I'm pretty sure Spider-Man wasn't too happy with that. God damn it. And I stream all kinds of stuff. Of course, I jumped into that one. Oh god. Okay. Do I ever edit my content? No, not usually. I'm thinking about eventually adding in videos on YouTube to add in like maybe like an hour-long playthroughs of whatever it is I'm doing and just get the snippets. But as of right now, I just do playthroughs and that's it. Like live streams and streams.
Where did he flee, my sweetest?
And I do multi-streams. I stream on Twitch and YouTube. Okay, let's figure out what I need real quick. So I need 24 strength, 14 dex, 23 arcane.
Is it thy to become?
Yeah. Wait. Yes.
Now
23. 24, and we'll put the rest of these back to where they were. There we go. There we go. Finally. A proper weapon. Alright, so all we need is to go get some souls to get it to 9 plus 9. And we'll get that, I guess, from this guy. One thing that is impressive, though, is Logan is the only person to shut up Deadpool. What? To shut Deadpool up? That's kind of sad that he somehow found a way to shut Deadpool up. Skip all this. Boom. But yeah, random internet user, if you're looking at my YouTube and you're noticing that it's very empty, it's because it's all in live content. Like if you go over to live, there's a ton of videos there. And I do all kinds of streams. Did a ton of Monster Hunter stuff, but got tired of it for a while until they release some of the new things. Stuff. Told Deadpool that it's one of God's best shows, that he can't die, except it's on everyone else. Ooh. That's messed up, Logan. Come on. Did he always do the punch after? I did not remember that. Uh-oh, uh-oh. I know what this move is. And I remember how long of a reach it has. Oh, gosh dang it. Come on, please, please do the roll. Yes. Oosh. Gosh dang it. God, I'm so good at this game. Gosh dang it. I hate this move. Oosh. Never seen Deadpool look so sad before in my life. I don't feel bad for him. Deadpool probably deserves it. Are you serious? Unfortunately, random internet user, I'm not getting paid to do this, so I'm not gonna put any money into it. Don't worry about it. What's gonna happen? I'm gonna have to fight him again? Wouldn't be anything new. But I'm not getting paid by YouTube or Twitch yet. So until I get paid by them, I'm not gonna hire any editors, unfortunately. But that doesn't mean you don't have to, or that you're not allowed to edit my videos. If you want to and you want to make like little clips, go right ahead. I don't mind. When it comes to streaming though, I actually highly recommend it. If you ever have time and you're just like curious about it, definitely do it. Because it's a lot of fun. Because you get to meet people like Zoro, who right now is on Twitch talking to me. Come in, they tell you all kinds of interesting stuff about some of their favorite stuff. Come on, do the roll, do the roll, do the roll. Aww. Gosh dang, I hate this move. Stop doing this move. Oh, that's what you mean. You want to play together. I wouldn't be against it. It depends on what the times would be and stuff. Are you serious? Are you serious? Gosh dang it, Godfrey. Are you thinking about just streaming on YouTube? Deadpool, no piranhas. They're so bitey. Oh, that's so much funnier when it happens to somebody else. Spider-Man. Booby traps. Deadpool. You said traps. That could get difficult. I'm currently located in Italy. Oh. I recommend Twitch for streaming. YouTube if you want to make like just YouTube. But I mean, I'm not against it. I multi-stream, so I don't really mind. Yay! Okay. Hopefully this will be enough souls to level it up. And we got another piece of the items. Okay. Because when it comes to streaming, I actually get a lot more viewers and audience input from Twitch than I usually do YouTube. There we go. Weapon fully maxed out. Alright, what to do with the rest of the souls? Is there anything else that I need to get? He also once tried to guess Spider-Man's identity by yelling out names from A to Z. Just every name. There isn't really anything I need here. Actually, do I have any bell bearings? No, okay. Hey, random internet user, what time is it in Italy right now? Who to go against? Janky vids out of nowhere. 2238. Okay, okay. YouTube account? Oh, you swapped accounts? Oh. Peter told him that he's not well, but Deadpool laughs and says, I know. Nice. I don't think I need this anymore, now that I did the changes. This should be good. Okay, with all this being done, it's currently 1:34 p.m. So I guess that would be 13:40 in military time. All I need now is to go get the blood mask. When he told him about his spider sense, Deadpool said, I'll give you $1,000 for your brain. Only 1,000? That's it? Whoops. Actually, wait a minute. Can I level up? Is this enough to level up once? Come on, one level, one level. Oh, it's really close. Maybe I have enough souls. There we go. There we go. And even 30. Just for the Spidey sense? Because I don't know if $1,000 for Spidey senses would do that well. Jeez, wall of text. Sorry, man. Lame. Next, you'll be telling me to go soak my head to pull. Oh, what a swelligant idea. But I'll look a lot funnier in my imagination. What? Deadpool, Spider-Man, go soak your head. Did I just run past the thingy? Or is it over here? There it is. Right? That's not it. I walked right past it. The heck? Can't even blame Taskmaster for not being able to copy his moves because he is that random. Definitely. He is absolutely random. I think we talked about this before in another stream. Come on, come on, come on, be here. Yes!
You've had what? My dad, words are truly. I believe
Blah, blah,
that
blah.
that's
Give me the thing.
Oh. I mean, give it a try. And if it I've high.
Alright. Am I just too close to him? Probably too close to him. One time Taskmaster was trying to hit him, but Deadpool was dancing the whole time while singing. Gotta catch ya. Oh, you know what I should do? I should just go do the... Because I gotta go do the Volcano Manor stuff anyways. Might as well just do the Volcano Manor stuff.
The drawing use the key.
Okay. I think I remember that clip. It was like an animated series, if I remember correctly. No, I'm not doing a 100% run. I'm just trying to get all the pieces I need. Examine. Wow. I need to get the Vare's mask because it'll help with the build. And then he randomly started shaking his behind while singing. Shaking my milkshake. I know you'll love it. Good old Deadpool. Boop. I'm basically trying to get ready for the DLC and then go do the DLC. And the build I want to do for the DLC requires me to have a lot of power. Oh. Okay. You just whipped around and took half my health. Okay. Whoops. That was... I do not remember him being this strong. Almost as bad as when Luffy turned Kaido into jumping rope. Yeah. He just went in here though. Got him. Jeez. 2 more. Yeah. We're never gonna use that armor. Back to the manor. Blah blah blah.
This is a we have no clue. You I am this is never
Kaido definitely lived up to his title. Yeah, he was quite a beast. Need to remake One Piece. The story is too good for that kind of unfortunately terrible pacing. Maybe. Okay. Sadly, I'm not a huge One Piece fan. I watched all of it. I did rewatch like all of One Piece to catch myself up with what's going on currently. But I think what it was is people put the One Piece like up here, so my expectations were up here, when in reality it's more like here. When it came to me in One Piece, I was like, it's alright. It's a good anime, but I wouldn't say it was as good as people were saying it was. You could say that it's due to the pacing or not, but I don't know. I think it was fine. Because he was doing it while holding up an island? Nice. Yeah, and I don't want to like hurt people's feelings who really like the anime, because it is a good anime. I just think that it just wasn't for me, in all honesty. Alright, there's the second one. Now the question is how we're going to get the third one. Hold still. Oh my gosh. Why are you stun locking me? Poise must be like a lot more important than I remember. Because I remember when playing this that poise did not matter at all. I don't know why poise became important all of a sudden. But I remember it just not mattering at all in this game. He's this far back? Holy cow. Talking about what their dagger was doing? Yeah. NPCs tend to have some pretty crazy damage output. Whatever the NPC is, it doesn't matter like what kind of build they're doing. Whoosh. Yeah. Have you never seen this weapon? This weapon is a bleed. It's pretty much a bleed greatsword, if I remember correctly. So it does a lot of damage once it gets going, and we're still only like halfway through getting it all. Yeah, this guy's executioner sword. You only played it? Well, you haven't played all, you haven't run around trying all the different stuff? It's also because I've got a bunch of stuff that's powering it up. Okay, what's the last thing we need? Greatsword for life, dude, heck yeah. Blah, blah, blah. None of this matters.
But it was all the tarnish like the shower lord. If the earth, then we are winning. We at the if you follow lords, you cannot.
God, she blabs. Alright. Hopefully this isn't where I think it is. It is. God damn it.
You. What in heaven's a volcano? I hope you won't.
I understand.
Perhaps play. But no, before you can.
Okay. Whatever. Guess we're gonna go fight this guy. Gosh dang it. Is it because I'm not online? Blah, blah, blah. Okay, can I do it now? Dang it. Let's just go fight the guy. If I can beat him, then maybe this will work. Whoops. So hopefully, if I'm doing the build right, we should be able to eat a third of this guy's health with one attack. Ever tried Dragon's Dogma? No. I heard and saw what's going on with the game, and I'm not a big fan. But I have seen what other people like tend to do for fun in it, and it is pretty funny some of the times. Yeah, it should do about a third of this guy's health if I do it right. Oh, there's builds that could get him dead easily. Nah, that's more like a fourth. Gosh, dang it. This guy almost made you quit? Don't quit. Just because a boss is hard. Even though I think what they've done recently with him is pretty annoying. Like, he wants to do range attacks a lot more now, which I don't like. Whoosh. Now that I got a proper weapon, this is way easier. You should have seen what I've been doing earlier. No. Gosh dang it. See what I'm saying? Like, he does range attacks a little too much. Like, it's just kind of unnecessary. Yeah, I knew it. He's kind of ranging me out too much. You should have seen before. I was fighting him, and he did his like horse flaming nose ability 7 times in a row, which is like insane. They should not be doing that. Oh, look away. I'm not here. Yeah, serious. Like, I don't know why he was just like... I think it was somewhere near the beginning of the stream. I can't remember. I was doing a lot of random stuff in the beginning because I just didn't know what I was doing. But yeah. Okay, we'll give this one more go, and then I'm going to have to call the stream there. Dang it, he moved. Gosh, this range stuff, dude. Why does he keep just doing range stuff? It's so annoying. I'm getting too close to quit it now. I gotta keep trying. I really just want to beat this boss. If he would just behave properly, I would be able to beat him, no problem. It was 8 times? Jeez. It's so ridiculous. Why is he not? Okay, there, jeez. He finally behaved, and he stopped doing some of the craziest stuff I've ever seen. Granted, though, he did get stuck in a wall, so. But whatever. A win's a win. Only 2 levels. All right. Thank you, everybody, for showing up. Whoops. Oh, dude, everything's fair in Elden Ring. Thank you for showing up. Thank you, random internet user. If you go join my Discord, which you'll see in my Twitch About page. Yeah, I don't think I have it set up for YouTube, where you can find it easily. Then we could chat a bit more and see whether or not we could do a collab together. Or you could just find a way of messaging me through YouTube. But yeah. So with all that, that's where I'm going to end it. Thank you for watching. Have a good one. Yeah. Have a good one. Peace.